tell me that you're ready and you're feeling the vibe. Someday I'll be so damn sublime. We'll arrive behind the hashtag sign. I won't forget you, but I may forget your name. My lady, I know what you're thinking when the bass starts ringing. Can you tell me when you're stoked to start? Are you ready for tonight? Setting it on fire and we'll dance until we're dumb in the dark. My lady, I know what you're thinking when the bass starts ringing. Can you tell me when you're stoked to start? Are you ready for tonight? Setting it on fire and we'll dance until we're dumb in the dark. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Break me down, dirty jokes. Watch me deep and say what you want to know. Beauty lies within the eyes of the beholder. I'll be holding you close all night. I won't forget you, but I may forget your name. My lady, I know what you're thinking when the bass starts ringing. Can you tell me when you're stoked to start? Are you ready for tonight? Setting it on fire and we'll dance until we're dumb in the dark. My lady, I know what you're thinking when the bass starts ringing. Can you tell me when you're stoked to start? Are you ready for tonight? Setting it on fire and we'll dance until we're dumb in the dark. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Break me down, I'm ready, break me down. 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 I won't forget you, but I may forget your name. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
You think it'll go viral?
Nope.
One, two, three, four. I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboard. But
Okay, let's get started. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. As always, introductions first. My name is Aberrant, and I am the Archsage of Arcanum Exodius, our humble little library on this corner of the internet. Welcome. And we're continuing our ARK playthrough. Huzzah! So, last episode, we'll go ahead. I'll get this booted up. Alright. We'll get this started. Last episode, we started building. We didn't get totally done, but we have the foundation in for a treehouse base on Aberration, because we're going to be spending a lot of time up in the green zone farming drops. What? 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 This is not where I left off. What? What? Okay. Interesting. ARK be arcing right now. This just got incredibly interesting. Okay. This is why I always carry parachutes on me. Yeah, this is not where I left off. I don't even know if it's possible for me to get back up. What the? What are my coordinates? Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me. What are my coordinates? That's gross. Okay. This is not intentional, this is a glitch, and I think I know what happened. Last night, normally after stream, I get on to do some grinding on this file, but last night I just wanted to play ARK. So I joined a server last night, okay? And they required me to install a bunch of mods, and I'm wondering if those mods are active. I will know in a little bit. They don't appear to be. They do not appear to be active. So, I don't know if it's possible for us to climb out of this. I would like to. I don't know. Like, this is not intentional at all. I wish I could say this was for a bit, but it's not. Wow. Okay. Okay. We have one pick. Okay, can we, like, get somewhere here? There we go. Where does this lead? Alright. This still creates a problem, because I saw, like, some of our dinos were... Where are all our dinos at? What the just happened? Why did we get teleported here? Why did we get teleported here? Oh my... I think it's because I joined a server and had to install some mods. And I think the installation of the mods and the new map might have messed us up. Because, like, we got pulled back to 50-50. Which is center map. Well, I'm not worried if I die. I'm just worried if I die, like, right here. But I think as long as we have a route all the way back up here, I think this slightly better than primitive pickaxe will manage to get us where we need to go. Wow, okay, okay. Wow. ARK be arcing. Also, I do not like this camera angle. Can we fix it, please? I mean, I can work with it, but oh my goodness, is it awful? This is awful. And all the... Oh gods. Okay, I need to find... If that's the red zone... Okay, we're gonna have a problem here in about 10 seconds. Okay, those are the routes to the blue. Okay, 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 okay. None of this was intentional. I do not intend to be naked right now. At least we're able to climb somewhat up. Can I build here? Okay. That makes this a lot better. If I can build here using this stuff. Alright. Because I can commit seppuku. I can self-terminate, fortunately. Which sucks. Shouldn't have to. But that'll let me save this. I think this platform here is just going to be here forever now. Which that's okay. Wow, I've never had that happen. That is so weird. Got pulled back to 50-50. If it wasn't for my habitual carrying parachutes everywhere, because ARK has arced me so many times that we would have just lost everything. Now we have a slight chance of saving this pickaxe. And this hatchet, which is what I care about. And the cryo. The cryo is just annoying to make. It's not hard, it's just annoying. Okay. I wish... Yeah, no, we'll stick to the plan. We'll stick to the self-terminate option. There. My stuff's safe. Okay. Weird. Should not have happened. Why it did, I don't know. Yep. It is the mods. I have all my stuff. Okay, Alright, I gotta disable some mods here, apparently. The only mods I want active for this... Yeah, I only want Awesome Spyglass active. So, like, what? Wow. That really sucks. That kind of ruins what I was trying to do. That really kind of... Because the only thing I wanted also... Like, I wanted my single-player stuff to be more difficult on purpose. And the only thing they're listing is Awesome Spyglass. This is the only one that I can. But I can tell it's the mods, because the mods... But the only one I have active for single player is Awesome Spyglass. But why did I respawn with all my stuff? That's that server that I was on. where it's like super friendly, super casual, and that's okay. I don't mind that for like a multiplayer thing. All right, but like on single player, I actually want a bit more of a challenge. So weird. I mean, it is what it is. This is okay. So now it's picking up from where I left. That is so weird. The only mods that should be enabled, I can tell because if I had the other mods enabled, there'd be a different menu when I press start. All right. Anyways, what is it, by the way? It is 50% day, 50% night, 5 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so here is, on Aberration, you're not allowed to have treehouse spaces, and yesterday we said, bah humbug to that, and we made a treehouse base. Or we started to. Okay, so here we go. Here's the start to our treehouse base. And now, we're going to do something fun and exciting today. Because I think one of the drops that we got, that was a Carno, Ravager, simple pistol, that's nice. One of the drops we got, I believe, was a Sarco saddle. I remember looking at it going like, okay, the game's just straight up telling us something. The game is telling us something. Okie dokies. How far back did we go? Yep, there's the Sarco saddle. We're going to tame a Sarco today, but we made this yesterday while running surface drops over there. When it was daylight out, we got this together. It needs a little more expanding. A little wee bit more expanding. And then we'll move some stuff up here. I don't think we're going to have any tames up here. Primarily the reason for doing this was just to get access to these saps. Although we have a bio grinder, so this is really just kind of to kill some time. Small smidgen of damage there. I think, did we just, yeah, that death actually happened. We lost all of our pillars and all of our, I'm not too upset about that. We have plenty of pillars. What? Did that death happen? This game's gaslighting me super hard right now. Oh my god. We gotta clip that. That is the weirdest way I've ever been arced. The weirdest way I have ever been arced. But if I respawn with all my gear again, that's how I know for a fact that it's the mod. Alright, the only mods that should be active. Shoink. We put this at a normal human level. Oh my goodness. ARK devs. IRL. We would not put them up this high. I shouldn't have to jump to grab them. I should not have to jump. Okay. Okay. I think actually I'm gonna have to reshoot this. I wonder if there's a way to it's probably easier to. Yep. Yep. All right. Well, let's take it down so that way. Whoops. Okay. So, we're gonna... Sorry, my OCD's getting the better of me right now. I see that, and I'm like, oh, we need to fix it. So we shall. We shall. get back up there. But yeah, we're going to go tame a Sarco and then do Blue Cave today. I don't really want to do Blue Cave on a Sarco. It's not my ideal. But, so weird. That was so weird. Game just gaslit me so hard. You guys got to see how I do my problem solving in those sort of situations in real time. There we go. Something, because we don't want to hit the edge. And it needs to be fairly high. So, like, something along the lines of, like, that. To... that. And that should be perfect. Whee! Awesome. Okay, we got a fast way down now. And a slow way up, if we attach a certain thing. But that's neither here nor there. Let's go find ourselves a Sarco. Alright, Starlit. Let's go. Oh, you have a lot in your inventory. I think Prancer... Not Prancer, Tram. I think Tram... Yep. Oh, right. We should probably take that out. Oh, excuse me. So we're not playing what's in the inventory. Grab this, grab this, grab this, this, this. What's that? That's the Arthur Plura saddle. The Sarco saddle we'll put in Tram's inventory. And we'll go find ourselves an Aberrant Sarco. For what reason? I don't know. Haven't figured it out yet. Well, I mean, I know the reason. But it's like, why can't Baryonyxes spawn? I have dino wiped so many times. I have not seen a single Baryonyx spawn. So we'll probably find Baryonyxes down in the Blue Cave. Don't be surprised if I tame one down there. Really, don't be. It's more likely to happen than you think. Shove that in there. Shove that in there. Grab some bullets. Shove that right here. Chink. We're good to go. Alright, and we have one shot with the shocking electric. We have more than one, but we should probably do something like that. Take our one shot, switch it over to Trank. Also, we still... Yeah, huh. I wonder if that's like a single player setting. I wonder if in like single player, or if they changed it. You used to be able to shoot a shotgun off the back of these rock drakes. And now you can't. Wow, that's overspawn. But anyways, that was last episode. If you weren't here yesterday, we're continuing this episode. I want to do something a little more fun and exciting than building. Plus, it's 50% day, 50% night, which, yeah, we can still go up on the surface, and probably will still go up on the surface during the night. Goodness gracious. Okay. We take the helmet off. We're just hot. We're not dying from the heat. Yeah, I have no idea what that was. The game just decided to randomly gaslight me right when we started. That was absolutely crazy. But once we have the blue artifact, once we have the red artifact, technically, we can go fight Rockwell Gamma. We probably do okay with what we have fighting the Gamma, just being honest. But I want to take the time to grind it out to take on the Alpha. And in order to do the Alpha, we have to run the surface a lot. So we'll finish setting up that base over there. Plus, we need to get Megalosaur saddles. Plus, we either gotta tame a high-level male Megalosaur. Ooh. What's in here? Trank arrows. Don't mind if I do. We even have backup supplies for taming things. Nice. Alright, where are you, Sarco? I prefer my Sarcos from the green zone. Where do you guys like to get your Sarcos from on Aberration? Okay. And how's your day going so far? Mine's been pretty chill. I woke up a bit late. I woke up at 11. Normally I'm up at like 9. I woke up at 11 a.m. And got something to eat. Watched TV for a bit. Well, I woke up, played a little Magic before starting stream, and I was like, okay, we need to start stream. We need to start. Wow, it's so empty. What if the Dino Wipe did that? Shouldn't have, but we force this to load in. We should see a rather high-level Sarco around here somewhere. I'll have to go back and find it, but when I was playing ASE on stream, I remember, like, I think the stream's called, like, a Wild River Adventure, and we took a Sarco down the river into the blue zone. It did not live long. Spoiler alert, it did not live long. That stream ended very bad, because I learned... It was my first time going into the blue zone on Aberration. Alright, because I had never really played Aberration before. It was a brand new map about the time I stopped playing ASE back in like 2017. And so when I picked it back up in 2023 or 2024 it was. Okay. I didn't know that the blue zone water was death. I did not know that. Nor did I know about the radiation zone. That was fun to learn about. Oh, wow. Well, that was quick. Where are you? 70? Okay. Vic! Welcome in, Vic. How's it going? How's it going? Let's go ahead. Take you out. Okay. Then... What are you? You're hyenas? You're ravagers, I mean. So we can go ahead and just om-nom on you guys. Mine's going pretty good. Mine's going pretty good. We're starting off the day strong with some streaming. Probably gonna end up walking. It's a snowstorm out, but the Huskos demand their walkies. Alright. Then I worry that you might... Okay. What game do you want to play? What is it? What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. If you get that reference, that's awesome. Species unknown. I know nothing about that game. Tell me more. I'm curious. Okay, where are you, you little Sarco? You're sufficiently high enough level at 70. There you are. Okay, I'm gonna wanna do that. I'm supposed to be able to shoot off the back of this thing while riding it, but instead I gotta board the passenger seat and do a little trick. There we go. Good shot. Perfect. Oh, you're going after I see. Alright, come on. Go down, go down, go down. Oh, you're torpor running. Yes! Got it! Oh, snap. It fell asleep in the water. That's not good. That's not good. Those little piranhas over there are going to be a problem. Whistle neutral. Alright, I'm hoping the piranhas don't attack it. Oh, melee's not bad. Okay, it's an early access indie game built at Phasmophobia. Mercs, and you do a contract like extract for this. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, so it's one of those horror, probably asymmetrical horror games. I'm gonna let you starve for a little bit. I don't want to put food in you. Well, there is... Come on. Piranhas. Here, piranhas. I can definitely consider it. Definitely consider it. Trust me, sometimes I need a break from this. That's not today, though, because we are close to actually beating this, so, like, I'm kind of pushing. The DLC comes out in 11 days for their ARK here. Nailed that first shot, which is awesome. You haven't taken a bite yet. Let's go tames in progress. Perfect. Okay, so we need some raw prime. I don't want to leave you alone, because stuff might despawn. But my goodness, we need raw prime right now. You're gonna tame... raw prime fish meat. Only one place to get that on this map. Only one place. That's the blue zone. Raw mutton, though, would be perfect. So let's see if we can find a sheep. Worst case scenario, we cannot. You are made of raw prime. That gave us 9 raw prime. Awesome. Okay. Holy shnikey. Yeah, can you DM it to me, please? odds are I'll forget by the industry. I'll take a look into it. I don't mind taking a look. Okay, I don't want it to despawn, because then the odds of something nastier spawning by it increase. So I don't really want to despawn this chunk. But glad you found a cool game to play. That's awesome. Alright. We're gonna risk it just because right now, this thing is... I only know cool games, he says as he puts his sunglasses on. Alright. No, no, no. Oh no. Okay. No. Oh, those piranhas. Sarcos are immune to piranhas. Okay, Sarcos scare piranhas away. You need to take, what, 1 or 2 more bites there, and you're ours. No problems, no questions asked. I'm going to put this right here. I'm going to take a sippy. This plan worked a lot better than I thought it was going to, if I'm being honest. I didn't expect to find a high-level Sarco this fast. I'm glad we did. Now we just got to level it up, make some extra scuba gear, and head to Blue Cave, and do some really dumb things there. I can already hear Dumb Ways to Die playing in the background, ever closer and closer. Dumb ways to die. Really. Shoink. 100% that's what's going on. Just dumb ways to die. It's gonna be us dying over and over in that cave. I hate that cave with passion. I know it's the cave I know the best, but for the reasons you don't want to know. A cave. An ARK. It's where I've spent a lot of time dying and then going back. So I'm hoping that there isn't a baryonyx in the cave. If there is, I'll tame it. And then I am absolutely hoping that... it's not as bad as it can be on some days. If it is, we're going to have a Woo! Woo! Alright, to put it in the terms of South Park, okay, we will be French frying the entire way down when we should have been pizzaing. If you French fry when you should have pizzaed, you're gonna have a bad time. I wear my sunglasses at night. I got a lovely cryo ball for you. You'll wake up. You'll be a new Sarco. Oh. I'm sorry. I can't. I have to fix that. So when I do co-working streams, okay, and I've had some people come in and request ASMR reading because I do ASMR co-working streams. And I've had some people come in and request ASMR things when I'm doing co-working. And so I've turned that off just to kind of mitigate that. I turn that off when I'm doing the whole co-working thing. Because if I'm working and I'm streaming, I want you to like work next to me, and I can't just stop stream to do like an ASMR redeem. It really messes with me like super hard. I can, that is true. But also, it's just me here. It's a mix of one... Yeah. It's just me here. So the whole point behind like me doing co-working streams is I have ADHD, and so like when I get stopped doing a task, it really messes with my head because as someone with ADHD, often in order for me to do something to begin with, it took like 2 to 3 hours of begging, pleading, convincing, just to get to the point where it's like, fine, we can do it now. It's very much like your brain is split between a normal adult brain and a little toddler brain that just wants to hit the pleasure button over and over again. And you're fighting with the toddler for control. So in order for me to do something, I gotta fight with that toddler. Yeah. It's a very common. We tend to seek into the onlines because it gives us the instant gratification that we crave. All right, you just sit. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, it is far above the. It's weird. It's very weird. I've noticed that too. It's also like we've gotten better at diagnosing it too. It's probably all the plastic in our food. And I wish that was a joke, but I'm sure there's some study out there. I know that the two groups that had the the greatest generation and then millennials onwards have had the worst exposure to some. We don't know what the boomers were, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that from the studies that I've seen, and it's been a bit. All right. Yeah, and you do tend to attract people that are like you. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. This is gonna go horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Why, game? Why? Why am I taming a Sarco right now? Why am I looking at this Sarco going, you're my best chance at the blue cave? Why have I dino wiped 8 to 10 times? At least! And no baryonyx has spawned. Why? There's a reason you use a baryonyx for the blue cave. There's a reason for it. For most caves, actually. They're really good, and they keep you safe. This is not safety. This is... this is awful. You've never been diagnosed? Well, I mean, I've been there too. When I was going through therapy, my therapist stopped and asked me if I was ever diagnosed with autism. And I said no. And then I asked them, should I look into it? And if I do, what would it get? No offense, don't take this the wrong way. I'm an American. In order for me to get diagnosed with autism, I have to go fork out some money somewhere. So, if I do get diagnosed with autism, what does it get me? And they were like, well, as a kid, it would have gotten you everything in the world, but as an adult, not much. Not much. You get a nice plaque, and that's about it. It's like, oh, okay. Thanks for answering that. So, depending on the therapist, I possibly might be autistic, depending. Or borderline autistic, and that's okay. But, yeah. When you attract a lot of, you get the rough idea. Oh, yeah, that, you start to pick up on the traits. Because you tend to end up being the people you spend the most time with. Mm-hmm. Okay. Almost. You are almost ready. We'll name you CRIKEY, as is traditional. Get a decent saddle on you, and then we'll have to start taking around to get you leveled up. Yeah, and there is a pushback by the ADHD and autistic community, destigmatizing, because when you actually go through the diagnosis for, like, what is the DSR-5 or whatever the book is that they use to diagnose, all right, you could write being neurotypical in such a way that it comes across as something wrong with someone. Because to me, it makes no sense. Like, this is a normal thing that people do. Don't take this the wrong way, but to me, it makes no sense. Like, not to take people at face value, and not to like search for hidden motive, which normally like people say things in different with different meanings behind them. One word can have so many different meanings depending on the tone, but as someone who's neurodivergent, one word, yes, just means yes. No just means no. All right? The tone behind it doesn't matter. Which it does matter, it does. Yeah, at least you look pretty. Crikey. Never wanted to tame one of these things. Yeah, and I don't think it has an impact on my... Well, I mean, it does and it doesn't. So I'm with you on that. In some ways, it has a very major, like, learning is very difficult. Memorization is very difficult. But being able to just lock in and do things is kind of nice. Did I put the saddle in here like I was supposed to? Nope. Okay. That works out, though. I can't say I felt it's had that, like, in some way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You just gotta get used to it. Oh, wait. Before I go do the mega jump off, let's recover stamina. And just, I don't know, maybe see if the game decides to be kind and spawn a baryonyx so I don't have to do this incredibly dumb thing. That a baryonyx? Nope. Yeah. I think there is a bit of some of that. I think we're more aware of it too. So being more aware of it, like there's definitely some characters, like Fryren, um, which if you're German or no German, the anime Fryren is hilarious because all the names are German names and they're just the most random. Like we looked up a German dictionary names. They fit the character. Don't get me wrong. Okay, there's a guy named Denken, and later on, literally translates it to thinking or think, like maybe thinker if you want to be really really generous. Okay, and that's all his character is. He's just a very thoughtful guy. But it's the most random like German names ever. It's definitely it's hilarious. Iguanodon. Megalosaur. We're also looking for megalosaurs. But But Friren is definitely autistic coded. Alright? Like, if you interpret her character as a normal human being instead of a magical, mystical elf, okay, she 100%... Oh, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. We're gonna go this way. I gotta lock in here for a quick second. I gotta lock in, like, really quick. Otherwise, we're gonna have a big problem. There we go. We are no longer in trouble. Well, we're still in a little bit of trouble, but not as much as what we were. Friren is definitely autistic. Okay? It's not until one of her greatest friends dies that she starts to learn the meaning of human connection. And otherwise, she's very distant, very aloof. Doesn't seem to really understand people. Makes plans that are independent of like the other people in her life to a very extreme degree. If you take away the whole elf thing, where she's like, she told her friends, "I'll see you guys in 50 years," which as an elf that lives for thousands of years, 50 years is nothing, but for human friends, that's a whole lifetime. If you translate that to like more human terms, like, "Oh, I'll see you guys in like 5 months, 5 years." Okay, that is a very autistic thing to do, where it's like, "Oh yeah, and we'll just pick up right where we left off, and there'll be no issues or problems or anything. I'm just gonna go off here and do my thing, and you guys go do your thing. It doesn't mean I love you any less. Absolutely not. But we got the task that we're supposed to do accomplished." Bump your health up a little. There we go. Which tends to be like autistic, just autism generally speaking. Why do we... No. Stop. Very generally, I'm not... I studied law, not psychology. I picked up some things because you kind of have to when dealing with criminals. You need to understand to an extent like why people would make those choices. But, yeah. What's up here? Mister? Shame. Absolute shame. Okay. Well, we're back. Let's get a saddle on you and level you up a bit. Do we have a harpoon gun? Is that something that we have? It's gonna be in one of these random chests. Nope, we haven't made a harpoon gun. Alright. That's fair and valid, and... Excuse me, I'm sorry. That one came suddenly if it came across the mic. If it didn't, then don't worry about it. But I had a very sudden burp. Very sudden burp. Okay, so what do we need for a harpoon gun? Polymer, obsidian. I'll have you know that I don't just keep obsidian around here. I rarely keep obsidian. Rarely in the amounts that you would need for... Okay, that's the second stone cliff platform I've received. I think the first one's still in here. Or is it in the stone chest? highly possible that's in the stone chest. Let's see. Oh, right. I should probably follow that treasure map. Which would require making a shovel. These maps tend to have good treasure on them. Where is it? That's really far away. I'm not a keen fan. Okay. Okay, that's not as far away as I thought it was. That's actually kind of... How am I supposed to use a shovel under the water game? We're going to put this back in. And I'll let the game figure out how we're supposed to use a shovel under the water. Under the sea. Under the sea. Everything's wetter. It's all better under the sea. I thought so. So we do have two of them. We'll just keep hanging on to them. Maybe we'll build a cliff platform base. And this should still be going... Oh, it's not. Okay, so we actually smelted all the metal that we had farmed the other day. Awesome. Okay. And then, I guess... Is this gonna overburden me if I pick all this up? Probably. We have an ad break coming in 3 minutes. I have to play ads. Twitch requires me to play ads every hour on the hour in order to keep them happy. I wish I didn't, but... Oh, if this isn't a crash, I don't know what is. Yeah, if that's not a crash, I don't know what is. Game just crashed. Hold on a sec. Hold on just a sec. See. I mean, it depends how far back we are. Wink. I'll see what I can do to prevent that from happening again. Quit Discord. I can't really, like, I could switch to my PNG. Why Fujitech is going off again, I do not know. All right, let's get this up and running again. Yeah, ARK has a nasty memory leak issue. So that can kick in every now and then. If it happens again, we will switch to Magic probably. But ads start in a minute, so this isn't a bad time to have a crash, because it's going to take me about 4 minutes to get the game back up. I mean, I would, but I have to download the game, which means I'd have to stop streaming. Because if I tried to download the game while streaming at the same time, it's not happening. It's not happening, Captain. But you guys get to stare at this wonderful artwork. If you ever wonder what my games are, they're right here. Okay. Let's see what happens when we hit this join less. Yeah! Well, you get that lovely window. I really like the window. All right. Where were we last off? Okay, so we had saved here. Okay, so we had just knocked out the Sarco? Or we're going to knock out the Sarco? Gotcha. Okay. It was a little bit from taming. Gotcha. We're just gonna let this thing tame up. That's a difficult question to answer, Vic. When we get back from ad break, I will answer that question. But the objective of ARK, that is a difficult question, because that's like asking what's the objective of Minecraft. They're very similar games. Very similar games. Oh. Awesome. Save game. Behavior. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Where's my Sarco? Oh, there it is. Let's just get you, we'll rename you when we get back down. Decent health. That melee stat's really not that bad. You're really not a bad Sarco. Wow. All things considering. As the days go by. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. We can actually pick up some obsidian on our way back this time around. Okay, welcome back, everyone. I wanted to wait till break was over to answer this question. You guys didn't miss anything. We retamed the Sarco. But I wanted to wait till break was over to answer this question. It was asked just right before break. What is the objective of ARK Survival Evolved? And that's actually a difficult question to answer, because it's like asking what's the objective of Minecraft. ARK Survival Evolved is a survival first, survive, and build. That is the objective, is you are to survive and then build. However, they did include a rather halfway decent, like it's not a bad story. It genuinely is not a bad story that they have. So there is a decent story, and there are optional bosses that you can go do. So for us, the objective is survive, build, and beat the bosses. That might not be for everyone. For some people, it's to be the best Pokemon master, Dino master, and collect all the dinos, because it's a sandbox game. For other people, especially people who like to play PvP, it's to become the alpha tribe and be the strongest person on your server. And that's okay. Interesting. I was wondering why this cave was randomly red. And then for others, it's just a vibe and have fun. It's a really cool game because you get to ride dinos. It can be a bit tedious at times. It can be a bit punishing. One thing that ARK does that Minecraft doesn't is that ARK is very much a survival game first. Minecraft is a building game first. Okay, Minecraft's main thing is about building and then surviving. Even if you play on survival mode in Minecraft, death isn't that punishing. Death is way more punishing in ARK than it is in Minecraft. And you're rarely, if ever, set back too far. Okay, hello? Ow. More spear bolts. Okay, so... what was it for obsidian? It's like 35.69? And that's roughly the objective of it. It's really, really fun. As long as you don't mind a bit of a grind, because it is a grindy game. It's a game that's not meant to be played how I'm playing it and how the vast majority of people who play on YouTube and Twitch play ARK. You are not supposed to play it for like 6-7 hours plus. You are not supposed to make a career out of it. What the developers intended was for you to hop on for like an hour or two, make a little progress. It's meant to be a very long-term game. Now, how I'm playing it is I'm speed running what's probably meant to be like a year or 2 years worth of progress. Okay, we gotta return. I'm into about a month. And how I know that is earlier this year, during an interview with one of the developers, with the interviewer, he actually complained about people taking 5 months and having, like, how they spend a year, 2 years, this very dedicated team, they spend a year or 2 years putting these maps together. Okay, and then people have them totally figured out in 5 months, and within like a week have at least beaten it once. And he's like, it just feels bad. And so that's how I know what the developer intent is for these maps, is that... okay. I'm actually hot? Wow. Normally you're freezing with freezing spores. Okay. There we go. That's how I know what the developer intent is for ARK. Is that it's meant to be a slower game, because if they expect people to spend at least... if they're upset at people having it totally figured out, every possible thing that they worked on within 5 months, then that tells me that they're expecting it to be more about a year to 2 years. Right now I'm tripping out because I accidentally ran across some fungal spores. And when you run across fungal spores on this map, it causes you to just totally go on a little bit of an acid trip. Don't do drugs, kids. You might wake up riding dinosaurs. That's the lesson for today. Don't do drugs. You might wake up riding dinosaurs. Well, we'll put this beer in our fridge. Okay, we're back to normal. That was actually starting to give me a headache, IRL. That was a bit much. A bit much, game. So what caused it to crash was apparently me taking the... What? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Woof, that gave me a little bit of vertigo there. Let's put it in the junk chest for now. A little bit of vertigo there. I'm okay. I'm okay, by the way. Just kind of noting that actually kind of got to me a bit. I probably just need to drink more water. I usually wake up like really dehydrated every day. It's a consequence of taking ADHD medications. One of the side effects that you get is extra thirst. It makes you sweat a lot and makes you excrete fluids a lot more. And so as a consequence of that, you end up extra thirsty. Alright, okay, you need a smidge more health. We're gonna take you out, get you levels that you're gonna need in order to do this. I don't like this. I don't like this as an idea. I don't like this as a plan. I don't like anything about this. It's bad. I'll be the first one to tell you that it's bad. I will absolutely be the first one to tell you that this is a very bad idea. Terrible idea. But we kind of don't have any other choices. That's the part I don't like. The part I don't like is that the game was like, you know what would be funny? What if we didn't spawn any baryonyxes? What if we just gave you no choice at all? And so, ha ha ha, that's what happened. Okay, give me all the scuba stuff. I think we've gotten a decent amount of scuba stuff out of drops. So we're going to need to make some more water tanks, probably, because we're going to burn through them really fast. So it just has a higher durability? That's it? And we'll take it. We absolutely will take it. We're not going to wear the scuba pants, I'm sorry. The scuba pants are just bad. You don't really need them if you have decent thermal protection. Which we do. We do. We do. We do. Instead, we won't wear our Ascendant ones, but there should be a spare pair of pants around here. We'll use these. I don't want to wear anything too important. That's kind of the paradox that we're in. We don't want to wear anything too important, but we do want to wear stuff that's good enough that will keep us from just perishing. Oh. Jeffrey, we need to have a talk. Have you gotten any more level? No, you have not. You have not, Jeffrey. Why have you not gotten more levels? Why do we feel underprepared for this? We really feel underprepared for this. Alright, scuba. Down, 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 down the river. So we need some more flippers, just in case. Not that we should be getting off of CRIKEY, but you never know. We should probably bring one of these just in case. Down, 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 down the river. This is such a bad. I might be setting myself up for failure by saying this is such a bad idea, but like every ARK instinct in me is saying, you shouldn't be doing this. Go back, go grind, go do other things, but anything but this. Anything but this. And it's like, yeah, but it's something we kind of have to do. And we did a lot of grinding. We've done a lot of searching. We've cleared the entire map multiple times. The thing we need isn't showing up, so we gotta make do. Okay. We shouldn't need... oh yeah. We want the leech blood and the ammonite bile. Is that okay. That might keep Jeffrey alive long enough. We'll find out. Tune in. As long as you're giving me the free metal arrows, I suppose, game, I'm not going to complain about them. I know what I'll be using in Rockwell. Can we not store... Okay, you can't store leech blood. That's fine. It's like antidotes. Speaking of antidotes, is there still one? Yep, there's still 4 in here. I just don't know what you need the antidotes for, because I don't think anything has rabies. One, 2. 2 bites this time. Alright, CRIKEY, let's give you your name. We're not going to head out, but we're going to focus on getting her leveled up, because she's not going to be able to pull it off if we don't level her up. And you can shoot off the back of her, that's great. Okay. Neither. It's called a Gigantopithecus. It was an actual, real-life giant ape that lived. So there was, I don't know where exactly, but there was an actual IRL giant ape that did live. At least you can turn on a dime. Sippies? We'll do. We can do sippies. Everyone take a drink. Everyone, it's sippies time. Vic has demanded sippies. Don't just let these things bully you. Oh wow, you're very high level. Well, so every person who plays ARK will deal with different glitches. ARK always has been a glitchy. It's a great game, but it's an unoptimized game, as is a lot of games these days, sadly. And so the one I get is two things. One, if I leave it on the pause menu, like if I just hit this and leave it there for too long, the game will crash. That's why oftentimes when I say I'll be right B, I'll just let it sit like this. Two, if I tab out of the game to do something, the game will crash. So I cannot currently turn the redeems back on, as much as I'd like to. I would need my manager to show up to do that. They would have to do that. I'm pretty sure they have the permissions to do that. So what that means is how my settings are until the end of stream. And there is little to nothing I can do about it. Go. I know, I'm sorry, but we are not a full-service channel unless we're in ASMR mode. Then we're a full-service ASMR channel, as we're the best male VTuber ASMR artist in existence. We need to get this damage up. This is not acceptable. Not acceptable at all, in the slightest. In the absolute, your damage and health are not acceptable, CRIKEY. We gotta get your damage up. We gotta get your health up. Otherwise, you will not last long. Don't let a dung beetle bully you. Don't just let a dung beetle bully you. Don't. No. No. Okay, you do more if we go for that. Get your health up. So for the next little bit in stream, what we're going to be doing is riding this crocodile around and just focusing on leveling it up, because it's going to be the main way that we go about question. Am I going to be really upset about this? I think as long as I keep doing this, we'll be okay. Maybe. Everything I know says that this thing should be able to ruin my day really, really quickly here. Okay. So I think as long as we do the death roll on that one, we're okay. We're not amazing, but we're okay. Let's get your health back up. Shove a bunch of meat down your throat. Get your health back up. And I guess we'll farm Nameless until it's time. Why is your torpor so high? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, your torpor is unacceptably high. Am I gonna have to... Wow. 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 Alright. This is just a... Oh, why is this such a bad idea? Why, game? Why are we doing it like this? It doesn't have to be this way. You could give me like level 50, 60 baryonyx, preferably like level 70. But you know, we could work with like a level 60 something, and yeah, you give me the creature that you're supposed to use for these caves. At least the red cave will be easy. The red cave is the hardest cave, asterisk, if you don't use a rock drake. If you use a rock drake, it is the easiest cave. Because the trick is, you never touch the ground. The red cave is the cave where the floor is lava. Quite literally. What they did is that they made the floor lava. And so... And the few safe places that you can land are so filled with the most nastiest things you can think of that if they don't knock you into the lava, they'll just kill you outright. However, if you use a rock drake, rock drakes can climb and they can glide. And so what you do is you never touch the ground. That's the game that you play. You play the floor is lava, and you just never touch the ground. Sarcos need a TLC. They really need a TLC. So, saving the red cave for last, though. We might do that today. It depends on how the blue cave goes. I'm not expecting much. Go. Get that melee up. You need your melee. Like, you need to be crunching these things. Alright, let's get some Lystro bites in. So all XP is XP. Female. Nope. We already have 2 max level ladies. Oh, we might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. Okay, we might not be in trouble. We might not be in trouble. Alright, I was really worried when a rock drake showed up out of nowhere. I was really concerned. But yeah, Vic, if you're still listening, watching, if you ever wanted to get into this game, I would totally help you with it. It's a fantastic game. Absolutely fantastic game. Shoink. Let's see. Just keep om-nomming Bigfoot for levels. That seems to be our best source of levels right now. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that, man. Some people don't like survival games, and that's okay. I don't know what itch they scratch in my brain. On paper, like, I should not be for this sort of stuff, but for whatever reason, it's like, yes. More. More. Oh. This isn't good. I knew that was going to happen. I absolutely knew that was going to happen. Yep. That's my biggest fear when we go to do Blue Cave, is that these guys are all around there. Okay, let's level your health up. And then we gotta actually split. We gotta run. We gotta solve whatever's going on with your torpor. I don't know why you're an almost knocked out dino. But whatever's going on, we gotta head back to base and fix it. Which, easy fix. Easy fix. We just shove a bunch of stimulant in it. Alright, and problem solved. But we gotta do it, otherwise we're gonna have a bad time. We're gonna have a really bad time. At least they're super fast in the water, which that's gonna be handy. We might just sprint the cave. We might just sprint the cave riding this thing. Iguanodon. So many Arthropluras. Oh, wow. Wow. Well. Yep. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Okay, that's one down. The second one. Then run. 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 Close the door behind us. You are an almost totally knocked out dino. Go. Utilize this small little stream that we have to get you where I need you. So that way you recover health the fastest. And then let's get you back by this plant. Go grab some stimulant. Probably gonna have to make some. That's totally okay. But that lovely little plant right there will take right care of you. Do we have any of those lovely, lovely aquatic mushrooms? We don't have any aquatic mushrooms on us today. Alright, just because I don't feel like dealing with the acid trip. Nope. God, this is so disorientating. No, bad luck. Well, it looks like we're just going to have to wait out this acid trip. Nothing to do. CRIKEY's back there healing up. Then I'm gonna go stand next to this thing, turn it on, and then go to the bathroom IRL. I'll be right back. Okay, we've stopped tripping. That's good. That's good. We have stopped tripping. Bad news. Our cheap armor that we're wearing broke. Can we fix it? Probably. Tighten and hide. That's easy enough. That is definitely easy enough. We come over here to the hide. We just need to get some chitin and we're good to go. You probably have some chitin on you. No, but you do have polymer on you. That is something that we need. But your oxygen stat is so small. Oh my. Scuba. What do we need? Really, we just need the tank. We need a couple of those tanks. We should be good. 2 of them should do it. Almost. Let's take Joffrey for a ride. Make sure that he gets his level ups. To... Okay. I feel way more confident in Joffrey's ability to kill things than... Oh, wow! Ooh! Ooh! Level 83! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Then in CRIKEY's. Should have got you a decent bit of level? Question mark? Go. Yeah, Joffrey's doing great. Alright, so let's get some levels for Joffrey. Come on. I'm all alone, in the dark. Jump me. Make my day. Make my day. Where are you? Where are you? There you guys are. I was wondering when you'd show up. There we go, there we go. That's one. Come on, come on. We haven't hit the panic number yet, but we're getting there. Baiting you, baiting you. Okay. Abracadabra. You're gonna keep calling more? That'd be great. Here, get more of your friends involved. I want more of you. There we are. There we are. Okay. And we'll make sure to save the game right here, just in case a crash happens. 1, 2, 3. Turn that off. Let Joffrey catch up on his stamina. I'm killing you guys. You are going down even with the light off. Even with the light off. There we go. Get more of your friends here. Good old farming nameless. What I'm waiting for them to do, they have a special ritual that they'll do once at least 10 of them show up. Okay. Do your ritual. I might regret that. I might actually regret taunting him for that. Like that could end really badly. That could end really badly. That could end incredibly badly. I've only ever seen it once in ASE Arc 1. Because it's rare that you let them get that bad. Like, there needs to be at least 10. Alright, there needs to be at least 10. So it's super rare that you just let it get it that bad. Whoop up your melee damage. Oh, it's almost that bad. Almost. We're gonna faff. We're gonna frick around, find out. Come on. You guys are really close. Do it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They need one more. One more. Pooping right now, not good idea. Okay, that should give them the numbers that they need. What happened to all your numbers? You had everything. Everything. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Wow. So if you get 10 of them, they can summon a Reaper, which is basically a Xenomorph. And that would be a good way to get a level up, depending on the level of that Reaper. If the level of it is too high, we have to bail out of that fight and run back to base and get on something stronger than Jeffrey. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. That's where all of you guys went. Wow. Keep Keep backing up, 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 keep backing up. Go. Alright. We seem to be good to go. We absolutely seem to be good to go on. Like, a little bit more health would have been nice, don't get me wrong. But Jeffrey seems like he could probably handle his own down in a cave. That saddle plus... plus the bleed damage. The bleed damage really does a lot. Alright. But the fact that you can take on 10 plus Nameless without the light on gives me a good amount of confidence that you'll be fine. Now let's get these guys away from the trap. Get you pack leader, dead. That's a lot of venom too. A lot of venom. Okay. Alright, so Jeffrey is good to go. So here's the plan. The blue cave is half underwater, half... I mean, it's mostly underwater, but like half of it is actually underwater, and then the other half is like knee-high water. The underwater sections will be handled by CRIKEY, who will blitz us through them. That's the plan. Alright, I don't think CRIKEY can... not without some more level ups. CRIKEY would be a good one to pick for fighting. And then to fight our way through the top half sections, we'll use Jeffrey. Park Jeffrey by our hentai healing plant back here. And so between the two of them, we'll have the dino that we wanted. Not the dino that we needed, but the dino that we wanted. Okay, and chuck this over here. Pitch this. Chuck that in here. I don't feel like going out and farming obsidian just to make a spear gun, so we'll just settle for the crossbow. It'll have to do, fam. It'll have to do. We have a lot of spare flak armor. So we'll actually burn through this spare flak with no intents of actually replacing it. In fact, I think we even have a decent bit of riot gear. Okay. If we see a baryonyx there, we'll tame it. That's a big if. That's a big if. That's a big ask. And that's an even bigger bailout if that happens. If. let's just grab some stim berries. We're gonna shove a bunch of stim berries down your throat because you need it. You absolutely need it. Why your torpor is so high is ridiculous. It shouldn't be that high, but that's okay. It's time for you to wakey wakey. Let's go ahead, take that, put it in here, take that, put it in here. Oh, Tram. You're a trooper, Tram. You are an absolute trooper. That's what I'll say about you. I'm not expecting us to live. Behavior, stance, neutral. Not something I'll normally do, but I don't want to lose them when we go to do this, which we are getting close to doing it very soon. Very, very soon. I feel on my lips, hold hands, but like wine I want in, darling, get drunk out. Yeah, I don't know what else to bring. I don't think bringing a shotgun's a good idea when there's a good portion that's underwater and you can't use a shotgun underwater. If we had the harpoon gun, I'd bring it because we have plenty of harpoon bolts for it, but we don't. We absolutely don't. Do you have the chitin? You have a little bit, but it's probably not in the amounts that we need in order to really fix anything. What do you know? We can fix that. That's a good start. And apparently that. Well, we'll bring those. That gives us some extra armor. That's very lightweight. That's the one thing I do enjoy about chitin armor, is it's very lightweight for the protection that it provides. It's not the best protection by any metric, but it is very lightweight. And it feels kind of appropriate in a weird way. Definitely feels kind of appropriate. Not really seeing any reason to bring that. Drink that. Fill it up. Put that in there. turn into some sort of jerky. Who knows? Well, yeah. Kind of getting to the point where it's like, yeah, we just kind of have to do it. I don't like it, but we kind of just have to go do it. Like, it's very much, okay, fine, but I'm going to complain the whole time. That meme, if you've ever seen it. It's like, okay, fine, but I'm going to complain the whole time. And yeah, I absolutely am going to complain the whole entire time. It's a terrible idea to be doing it this way, but we're kind of out of ideas without spending ridiculous amounts of time. But this is something that's gatekeeping our progress. So, here we go. Your torpidity is getting better. We can make it a little bit better. I'm comfortable with what we're risking that much, with Jeffrey probably being the thing that we're risking the most. So he'll be in a cryo and we'll be alternating. Wakey wakey. Let's go grab the spare scuba tanks. Poop. Poop. There we go. Scuba tanks acquired. Wait, that's a good point. We might want. I was avoiding taking the rock drake, but we might want to take the rock drake. So let's go check on Starlit. What's your auction? Why is your auction stat so high? That's insane. I've never put points into it. I've never put points into your auction stat. Yet your daughter's auction stat is, I mean, that's weird. What a random chance. Okay. Well, that gives us like 2 options then. Because otherwise we'll be stuck down there. Good thing I checked. Climbing picks. One. What do we need more of? Ingot? Okay, we have plenty of that. Then... ads start here in a little bit. I have to play them every hour in order to keep pre-rolled ads off. Please feel free to take a break. I will wait before we go underway. I will wait. We'll pick both options just to be safe. we will absolutely take both options. For safety's sake. Does auto run just turn off then? I thought it never turned off. Put a spare scuba tank in you. That way we're safe. And what do we need for this? Blue gems? We got plenty of blue gems. That's not a problem. Should have a decent amount of those, a decent amount of that. Take these bolas with us. That's just actually not a bad idea. Okay. Actually, factually, not a bad idea. So what we're doing right now is we're prepping for the cave. And we're preparing for some contingencies. Name this map. One of the contingencies that we're kind of prepping for. Oh. Random. But okay. One of the contingencies that we're prepping for is, what if, because like there's a waterfall that you have to go down, all right? How do we get back up that waterfall? So that's something that we got to prep for, is how we get back up. That's why we're making a bunch of things like this. Can I just put this venom in the fridge? If I can stuff this venom in the fridge. No. Alright. Can't stuff it in the fridge. So, as I was saying, one of the things that we're prepping for is... Well, I know what I'll have to make. Is what do if we can't make it back? Like, getting down in there is easy, but making it back up's hard. So what do we do so we can make it back up? And so what we're doing right now is that we're prepping for it, making it back up. Oh, that's just gonna spoil anyways. Wow. What is it? Barrel? There's some sort of like barrel. Barrel storage, which takes Oh. Okay. That's what we need the sap for. Just the barrel storage. Okay. We can make one of those real quick. I don't think they're that big. Hopefully they're not. Hopefully they're not. Wood's not the problem, it's just sap. Which we just barely have enough sap on hand to make it. So we're gonna have to go farm more wood here soon. Okay, barrel, check. Check. Oh, that's not that big at all. So if this works the way I think it's supposed to, I should be able to just chuck this nameless venom in it. Oh, we can't seal it right now. Once you're able to seal it, I think that's when you can... Gotcha. Okay. Oh, we'll spend 4 minutes doing other things. Put you into health. Scuba. Take this scuba stuff. Where's Starlit? That's Moonlit. Oh, you actually do have good. This has to be a good mission for you. It's a good mission for you to get some level ups in. Okay. The scuba stuff in you, just in case. You'll be set to follow. We'll very carefully make our way over there. And we'll put our spare cryopods. Like, good thing we can make more of these now. But just in case, we'll put a spare one inside of you. And if this is successful, then all we have to do is cryo up the two and call it good. If it's not successful, then uh-ohs. I think you can bola baryonyxes. Never hurts to take bolas with you on a cave expedition. You have all the health potions we could ever use right now. So just kind of running through, waiting to, because like we're getting ready to leave, but waiting for that to allow us to seal up in 2 minutes. But I think we're about as prepared as you can really be. That's the horrendous part. I don't think there's any more preparation we can really do. And so I'm just trying to think of what else, aside from going out, farming some obsidian real quick, and making a harpoon gun, because we have a whole bunch of spear bolts. But no real reason to do that. Your oxygen stats, same as your mom's. You don't need oxygen. And we have 142, more than that actually, because we stored some in here. So let's do that. So we should have enough crossbow shots. With... I don't think we'll break this crossbow. I hope not. That'll... I guess that's like the last thing we could possibly do is be like, okay, let's set up the crossbow again. Let's get a spare crossbow. So I think we should have a spare crossbow around here somewhere. Somewhere. Seal that in 30 seconds, and once we seal that, we'll leave. That'll be our time to go. Yeah, I don't want to leave it up to chance, so we'll make a spare crossbow just in case. We shouldn't need it, but it'll be there. Oh, gas. Gas. That's what we were forgetting. It's like we're getting ready to leave. We're forgetting to bring a small amount of gas for the backup plan. That's well fueled. We have enough gas for our backup plan. Alright, and then we should just be able to I wish you could look into it, but apparently we just sealed that barrel, and everything that's in that barrel is now not going to spoil for a while. I don't know how it works. I've never used one. Brand new item. Let's go. Take a slow walk out. But away to the blue cave we go. You still following? Okay. So here's the plan. Blue cave is underwater. Alright, which we're heading to right now. We're gonna have these two get us down into the cave. There's a spot where you can park rock drakes. Alright. Moonlit Sonata is going to be parked there for now. We might cryo her up. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about cryoing her. Hey, I kind of need you to follow me. I kind of need you to follow me the entire way there. That's like part of this plan. We gotta get to the water first. How did you manage to get stuck on things? How did you manage to get stuck on things? Okay. And then once we're down there, it'll be the CRIKEY and Jeffrey show. CRIKEY for the water sections, Jeffrey for the land sections. You still, what is this pathfinding AI? Hello? It is such a short walk to the water. Hello? Boost your stamina up a bit. water is just right around this corner here. Bam. Like it's just right up there. Right up there. Okay. CRIKEY will be our guard. Oops, I want to leap out of this. CRIKEY. What are you doing? What are you doing, CRIKEY? You playful little puppy dog. Come here. Are you guys just spinning in a circle? Come on. We gotta get to the center of this lake here. It's this way if I remember correctly. Okay. Oink. Come on. Nom nom nom. Nope, wrong way. We gotta go to the deeper section of the lake. Oh, okay. You are almost out of stamina, so we're gonna let that recover right over here. There we go. Excellent. Another level up. More points into the stamina. When you guys see how deep we have to go, it's insane. Like how it's... If you have thalassophobia, this is not the stream for you. In a little bit, you might want to go look away, do something else. Okay. So it's right over here. Very close. Should be it down there. Right there. Yep. Right as planned. We gotta take the first scuba kit out. Switch to the scuba. Actually, we'll switch out until CRIKEY's done playing with this thing. Fish that wants to. Okay. Are we done? Come on, CRIKEY. Come on, what are you doing? We gotta go down. Okay. Could be an entrance here somewhere. If not, this will be the fastest swim back up. Okay, swim, swim, swim. Swim up so you don't start dying. There's the cave entrance. Yeah, there's no easy way of doing this. You're gonna have to... Alright. Care about the biotoxin. Cryopod matters. The flippers matter. The rest do not. Okay. Boy, oh, too late on that one. Probably should have put it into wait, not wait, but doesn't matter. What is weighing you down currently? Come on. Oh yeah, this is how I remember it. Deep fall right down there. Let's see. Going back to what I was talking about, having backup ways of getting places. This is the first one. Oh, never mind. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Oh, that's why we gotta get a feather. We gotta get a feather light. Where can I take this? How far will you guys let me? Because the farther I can take this, the better. Okay. That should get us up. Normally there's stuff inside of here. I'm not complaining. I'm just noting that it's very weird that the only thing that spawned is that trilobite. This little pool here is normally a little full. Okay. Check. Check. Reload this. That's not our way down. Our way through is going to be here. Is it me? It is me. Okay, I'm like, what are you just complaining about with the weight? And it's like, no, it's me. Okay, that makes sense. We can't really do anything about that. We can just cause you to lose a couple 100 pounds here. Oh, goodness gracious. Can you follow? Okay, you're not able to follow through. Got it. Got it. All right. We can fix that. Creates another problem, but we'll worry about that later. So this is the waterfalls that you have to go down in order to get to where we need to go. It is the second place where it's kind of beneficial. This is a really pretty cave, by the way. I'm just... Arguably, it's the most dangerous cave. And there's even, depending on the spawns, it can easily just be, yep, you can just get down there. I'm okay with that. It can easily be the most dangerous cave in all of ARK. And so I'm kind of locked in right now, trying my best to navigate this without falling in the water, because we have a 4-minute cryo timer. Right now, if I throw anything out, it'll have cryo sickness. And Jeffrey is doing his best baryonyx impression, because normally you do this entire cave on a berry, but I mean, you guys already heard the complaints. I have no idea how one hasn't spawned. Absolutely no idea. Out of stamina. The problem, he can't really progress much further. Like, we need to go down in that water down there, and that water is going to be some really nasty things. Right now, what I would do if it wasn't for cryo sickness is I would throw out CRIKEY and have CRIKEY go down and clear out the water. So we're trying to work our way down. Really just not bad. What are you saying? It's max level. You're saying that there's something max level around. We know that this will get us to where we need to be. see. Okay, that's not terrifying. There's worse. Like that electric eel that I can just barely see. There's an electric eel. You don't see a crab down there. Normally, anglerfish. Okay. CRIKEY should be able to handle those. Meanwhile... There. Go ahead, set up backup plans. Perfect. Got one more of those to go, but that will let us get down. Well, let us come up to relatively safely. And go get him. Hey. What are you doing? I said, go get him. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at this. This is absolutely beautiful. Right about there. Nope. Should have hit. No, no, no. Okay. Interesting. So... Look. Switched over to my mouse for the sniping. Okay. And you have anything on you? Nope. Let's just bump up your health. Yeah, health. Not impossible to hit, but very difficult. There we go. That should drag everything out from wherever the heck it's hiding in. That's one. That's two. What are you still trying to buy? Or are you just... Okay, you're just trying to get the corpse. Yep. There's all the anglerfishes. Oh, I'm gonna have to change my headset here soon. Okay. Need to be waiting for me, like, right there. Why? Okay. I was wondering why I suddenly heard the music. Oh, oh, that has to be one of the best zip lines I've ever done. Wow, wow. Absolutely perfect. Where are you? There you are. Get up here. Okay. You should have cleaned this out of things. So far, so good. Now we gotta come over here. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Put a point in your weight. The only thing that I really want from you are that. Come on. There we go. Okay, can I nail this thing? I thought so. Awesome. Got it. Alright, I'm going to save here. My game might crash, but I'm going to switch headphones. I'll be right back.
So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. And why do I still want to call you? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? It's a partisan. Do you wanna go a handshake with you? What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope this works out. But you know how much you pull me apart. I'm done with you. I am ignoring you. I don't wanna know. I don't know why I'm normal. So get away, another way to feel what you do not want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you do lose self-control. Let's don't hit the road. Turn away, another way to be where you do not want yourself to go, and let yourself.
Oh, my one headphones, whatever I was playing previously, they always trigger them. Okay, we're back though. Put this on. In the water we go. Hey, 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 hey. Not as fast. Yep. There's a reason we didn't just go zoom zooms. There is an actual reason. Okay. Yeah, there was a reason we didn't just go zoom zooms. Stay above it, and it can't grab me off of your saddle. As long as you stay above it, it cannot grab me off of the saddle. That's fine. Oh. How's our durability looking? We're good. Sarco, ooh, a high level, ooh. We'll get this guy to come over here. Oh, that was a great shot. That was an absolutely excellent shot. No, fam. Okay, so we have two options. Oh, the salmon. The salmon. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me right now? Are we really just salmon? Of all things. Of all things. Wait, your stamina. Can it get recovered underwater? Wow, not bad, Sarco. Not. We're gonna just blast through and not worry about that. Oh, you gotta be kidding. You gotta be kidding. Are we stuck under the map? Bail us out, Moonlight. We got ARKed. Whistle neutral. What are you doing? Rock Drake. Oh, another frog? Another frog? Oh, we got ARKed so bad. We got ARKed so bad. You gotta be kidding me. You absolutely gotta be kidding me. We got ARKed so bad right now. How did you manage to get stuck under the map? And can I get you out? Because you are kind of my way out. We came prepared in case I need another way out. Uh-oh. Whoever I'm stuck on. What the? Are you absolutely kidding me? This is a joke. I can't. What the? Wild card. Fix your game, please. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, alright. Let's make a backup save here. I have to look up a cheat that I haven't used before. Because... Okay. Okay, I have to use a cheat I haven't used before in order to get out of this. Oh my goodness. Okay. How you got stuck, I don't know. We gotta wait out the cryo. No sense in wasting that. I think right now we're in God mode. I don't know what the ghost command does other than lets you phase through walls. Alright. I'll return it back to normal here in a second. We're waiting out to cryo, because I have to uncryo one of the dinos that we have. So once that happens, I'm going to turn it. I don't like this. I don't like doing this. And normally I would just take the L. But, like, this is a little absurd. This isn't my fault, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it right now, because this is not my fault. Okay, come on. We'll get CRIKEY. CRIKEY shouldn't have anything really in them. No. Okay. And then we'll undo this apparent God mode that we're in, because I don't like it. Okay. Hey. Get in the cryo. And then save game. And then apparently all we have to do is type in this. And then collision goes back to normal. And okay. Alright, you got cryo sickness. I can't do anything about that. We're gonna be here for a little bit. We are gonna be here for a little bit waiting for them to wakey. Meanwhile, let's There's seekers in this cave? Huh. Fascinating. The Titana boas I knew about. The seekers I did not. Keep you bleeding. Okay. What the? Did you pull me off of that? Weird. Very weird. That's twice that we've gotten arced in the weirdest ways today. One was more expected, if I'm being honest, but the other one, at the start of stream, was kind of, what? Oh, I thought I had you. This is where we need to go. Fortunately, we don't have... Oh, we do have stimberries, so I can just wake you up from the cryo sickness. Okay. Yeah, because you're waking up in 20 minutes. That's a little unacceptable. I'm sorry, I need you before then. Ups a daisies. Wakey, wakey, wakey. See what we can do here. Didn't exactly bring a berry farmer. Otherwise, we might just be stuck here, progress stuck, for a little bit until this guy decides to wake up. And there's nothing we can do about that. There is nothing we can do about that until they decide that, hey, I'd like to be awake now. So, yeah. Yeah. One of you is gonna get shot. I don't care which. Not picky. Hello, bandit. Although we might do a part 2 to this episode, because see that one of my huskies is about to sing the song of his people. It's been a snowstorm all day, and they've been patiently waiting to go out. Okay, there's one of you. There's another. This crossbow's gonna break. Did bring in a backup crossbow, but still. One. Oh, come on. Come right towards me. I know you want to. 2. 3. How many were in here? Oh. Oh, that jump scared me. That jump scared me pretty bad. Oh, what are you doing, Jeffrey? Or Geoffrey? You absolute unit of a Carno. You're like, you know what? I can do aquatic stuff too. You don't need the croc. That is true, actually. We might be able to pull this off without the crocodile. CRIKEY wakes up in 10 minutes, allegedly. That's a lot better than what we were looking at previously. So what I'm thinking that we could possibly do, because this next section should be deep enough, is use Moonlit Sonata, but she should be able to make it across, but the auction stat makes me worried. Genuinely makes me worried. Yeah, there was a point in time when I would have tamed you, but that point and time is gone. Okay, you're waking up a lot faster than I thought you would. All those stim berries that we stuffed down your throat made a difference. Although the crossbow that we brought is halfway through, we still have plenty of ammunition and the backup crossbow. So we're doing pretty good on that regard. I cannot wait to have the artifact and then be out of this cave and never have to run it again. Never have to come back here again. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Unless I'm doing it with someone else. What we can do is take that, make a sleeping bag. A couple of these down here. The one time I was stranded down here because like bad stuff happened and I had to wait till someone could come and rescue me from the tribe that I was in. I ended up building a mini base down here because it's like, well, not much else I can do except farm resources and materials, and like I got all the way up to like a crafting bench before someone was able to show up. Blue cave. Blue cave. 2. And rename. Blue cave 3. Alright, did we get more stem berries? It looks like we did. Every little bit helps. You're gonna be up and at 'em here in just a little bit. So we gotta go one out of 2 ways. I'm not 100%. Well, if you... So we should have to go this way. This is where we should have to go next. minutes. Yep. Up. Let's get you back in here. I think that might trigger a cryo sickness timer. Nope. Okay. Two. I'll be right back. Wink. Or I'm gonna be here for the next minute and a half, but once this thing wakes up and I can hop on it, and then we're more safe, I gotta take care of Bandit here and get him outside. I can tell he needs to go outside. Oh boy. 13. 13. Very soon. February 2nd. Sahara's already 5. That's... She is officially out of the puppy stage. Okay. He's almost up. Then I'll have to take a quick break just to get Bandit outside. He's starting to whine a little bit. He'll go into full-on howling here in a little bit, but I just want to make sure this guy's up because I can't pause the game. Otherwise it might crash, which is insane, but thus is ARK. Thus is ARK. Alright, you're back up. Great. You can sit right here. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back for now. The Huskies are playing outside in the snow right now. Bandit will probably want to come in first, being older. But for now, we're gonna do what we can to progress. So... I don't need you to freak out when we go through the water here. I just need you to slaughter everything. So we're gonna try to make our way through this. Next segment here. Put these goggles on. Should let us see a little clearer. Not much, just a little bit. Not ideal. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. How did I live through that? How did I live through that? Oh, oh. How did I live through that? Oh, oh. Joffrey, you freaking saved my life. Oh my goodness, you saved my life. Oh no. Screw your mama. She nearly got me. She nearly got me. Gloves broke. That's fine. That's fine. We can live with the old gloves breaking. Yeah, gave us some hand wraps as souvenirs, I suppose. But you straight up just saved my life, Joffrey. Panicked throughout the first dino we had, but this should be the artifact. Right up here. In theory. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Can we get past all this? Every little shrubbery. I am not on a quest for the Holy Grail here. Oh, there's one of the Huskos. We gotta get through these guys. Okay. Should have left Joffrey like this would have been easier on him. You recover health with... Is that how secrets work? They need the light to recover health? Okay. There we go. The artifact's right over there. We just have to get that. So we're trying to maneuver our way right over there once we get that artifact, then we just have to get out. That's the next goal. Grab this. Now I gotta go let the Huskos in, so I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of my Huskies. I'll be right back. Okay, we have the artifact. Now to get out of the cave. Huskos are back inside. They're doing well. They went out, played in the snow, went to the bathroom. Now we gotta zoom our way back in. So I think the plan here... Actually, in all seriousness, those gloves probably saved us, and goggles didn't improve this too much. Okay, it's a false exit. I think the plan here is not to fight our way out, which is kind of what I prefer to do. Go to bed. Have a good night, Vic. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Alright, gute Nacht. Gute Nacht. Okay. This is the artifact cave. We don't need to be here. We don't need to be in the artifact cave. We need to make our way out of the artifact cave. This is the false exit. This is actually what makes cave diving IRL really dangerous. It's very hard, and it's very easy to make the cave extremely murky. Not that I've done it, I've just like watched videos on it, so of course it makes me an expert. But it's very hard to get out of the cave. It's incredibly hard. Sometimes the drop down here, but not today. It's incredibly hard to get out of the cave. So that's probably... Yep. That's okay. We make that mistake again, we'll put a sign up there. Okay, there it is. Just zoom. Zoom zooms. Zoom zooms. Just zoom zooms. Oh, Okay. Okay. All things considering, I'll take it. All things considering, I will absolutely take that. Joffrey bailed me out of that again. Holy snaps. Crab from nowhere. Snatched, grabbed. Would have ruined my day. Absolutely would have ruined my day. Come on. Although, we did put 3 sleeping bags down here. So, like, if we had to die, and I'm not saying I want to, I'm just, like, pointing out that, like, of all places we could possibly die, this is not a bad one. It's not the best. It's not the best at all. But there are 3 sleeping bags, so we gotta go back the way we came. I don't want to leave Joffrey here, but at the same time, I don't have a way of pulling him out right now. Okay, yeah. This is why I want Baryonyxes have a stun attack, so you can stun. Mm-hmm. They can do a water-based stun attack, which really helps in dealing with this nonsense. Okay, that's about to break. Although if we die again... how much more do we have? Just to be safe. I'm sorry. Alright, and then what's in your inventory? Pearls are nice. Oil's nice. Rest can go. Okay. No. Oh. Okay. We're gonna get this thing to come over here. Hate your turning. Absolutely hate it. Okay. 3, 4. One more shot. 5. Perfect. Oh No. No, come here. No. Come here. No. No. If I have to. Where are you? God. God. Okay. We might be able to make it. I don't know. I don't know. That I had the artifact on me. Oh, we were so close to being out. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna just pick a direction at this point. I'm gonna pick a direction. Yep. 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 Absolutely kidding me. You helped at first, but can you... Okay. Alright. We're so close. We're so close. We are so close. This is insane. This is insane. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, okay, okay. Surprise. I desperately need you to just be on. Alright. That's Starlit Sunrise. You should be able to make the trip down. The biggest issue that we have. Oh, God. Oh. The biggest issue that we have. Okay, okay, scuba, stay calm, stay calm. What do we need for this? Cementing paste and keratin. Oh, okay, we have both, we have both, we have both, okay. Cementing paste, keratin. I need flippers. I need the full scuba. I need a lot of luck. That's... don't care about the tames. Well, I do, because, like, that's... I need the cryos that are there. Hi, Matt. I'm, like, really locked in, because we were so close to finishing a very hard segment, and I died. So, welcome in, though. Welcome in. And we're doing the... Okay. Riskiest. Come on. I don't care if you do. I need you to recover your stamina because you're gonna need it. Okay, recover your stamina, recover your stamina, recover your stamina. Okay, come on, 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 hurry up! Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? I know it's around here. Where's the entrance? We're closer to the entrance than the exit. Okay, recover. I need you to recover stam again, because if you don't have it, we're going to have problems. Okay, there it is. That should be it. That should be it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Down, 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 down. We are so unbelievably close to beating this. So close. Come on. Nope, that's the wrong one. Where is it? Have anything in you now? Too late to find out now. Okay, okay, okay. Is there anything down there? Yep. As predicted, there is stuff down there. Okay, okay. Something I did that was super duper smart of me. Is there anything on land down there? Was I made it so that way I didn't need. Okay. Obtain to get down there. So we have to get through that little opening right there. Then we should be good. Alright, but I do not have the time. Sarco. CRIKEY's right there. CRIKEY's fine. Oh, is that an eel or a snake? If it's a snake, I'm SOL'd. If it's an eel, we're okay. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Okay, okay, okay. Because you can't fit through here. That's why I hate this. Or can you? Can you fit through this? No, I knew there was a squeeze up ahead. I just don't have that sort of time. Come on. Okay, get past this squeeze. Get past this squeeze. Get past this squeeze. Okay. Now, one of the really smart things that I did, because I planned for this. It's like, what happens if the worst happens? is I made a zip line that led all the way down, but it's from a certain location. Oh, shikes. Oh, shikes. Oh, shikes. Oh, shikey, shikey, shikeys. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, I just made my situation worse. Okay. Okay. Come on. You're not... Rather her be out. Please, for the love of... Be lucky, be lucky, be lucky. Nope. Nope. We're this close. We're this close. So close. This is... Okay. What can I do? I get one more shot at this. We gotta... Swim it out. Come on. Come on. She's gonna take a beating the entire time, too. I don't care. Wow. Yeah. I'm not getting my stuff back, and I'm not getting my tames back. I hate this. I hate everything about this. This is such a major setback that I don't even know where to begin. I don't have any more cryo balls. Why, game, could you not just spawn one single baryonyx that I could capture? Why? I have dino wiped so many times. So many times. Alright, I'm... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the L on this one. Alright, you guys, I don't like doing this, but I'm... Okay. I'm taking the L. Because we have thrown some of our best tames into here, some of our best stuff into here. To recover all this would be probably about 10 hours worth of grinding. That's not an exaggeration. Or maybe about an hour. I don't know. Because, like, the biggest problem that we have is that we'd have to tame another Sarco and or water tame. We would have to tame another... Okay, if Tram's right there... Tram... Is this my death bag? My scuba equipment? Okay. So I'll explain what I did. Oh my, we were just absurdly... Oh wow, you actually made it to an air pocket. So what I just did is I wiped all wild dinos. They'll still respawn. Don't get me wrong. Like, they are still going to spawn. By wiping all wild dinos, it made it so this cave wouldn't be full of dinos. And I'll be honest about it. I didn't have it in me to go and try redo 2 hours. Like, we spent the first hour taming this thing. So, but that's okay. It's not something I like doing. It's not something I enjoy doing. It's something I did out of sheer necessity because I didn't want to lose everything. Okay. Now, we gotta get back up there because our best tame right now is taking a beating. Well, first things first, let's get our stuff back from over here. We were absurdly close. The only thing I can say is fair is fair. Game did not want to spawn a baryonyx, fine. That is my one... Okay. Put these on. Cryo. Cryo you. So, yeah. I'm a little sad because, like, that is a blatant cheat and I don't do those things. But at the same time, I just... So if we lose both of our really good... We have one more rock drake, but if we lose both our really good rock drakes down here... I don't know, she's not going to be taking a beating. Then that sets us back until... That sets us back 5 hours just getting a rock drake back that's worth going to the surface with again. Then on top of what the hour that it would take to just... It's a bunch of grinding that I don't feel like doing. So... I'm not exactly proud of it, because it does kind of invalidate this run a smidge. But, at the same time, I'm not exactly doing this for speed. So I don't know. I'll let you guys make the decision of what to think about that. I just wanted my stuff back. And that's really it. Now we have a bigger problem, though. We gotta get back up there. Which is funny, because, like, if this was on a server, I would have just taken the L. Probably would have, that probably would have ended. Okay. Do you have a... Do we have... I guess in order to get back up there, we're gonna take the hard way. Hit prepare for everything. Alright, well. This is the part where I say thank you for your services. Enjoy your life down here, CRIKEY. We are never coming back here. I hate this. Let me be clear. I hate doing this cave without a baryonyx. I absolutely hate doing this cave without the proper dino. It's not that bad when you actually have the right dinosaur. But sweet mercy, it is a nightmare to do without That hurt. Where is that? Are we done, Rockwell? How's it going, Matt? I'm sorry, I was really locked in and just a little beaten because I had to cheat a little. Welcome in. How's it going, Goober? What? Come on. Give me a line. Which way are we? Okay. Oh, you're awake. Are you? I figured you'd be cryo-sick. You absolutely overperformed. Unfortunately, there are no rescue operations this time around, so like someone is going to get left behind and be forced to stay behind. That someone is Surprise. As a thank you for Surprise's sacrifice, we'll do something I wouldn't normally do, but as a thank you. How much time do we have? I'll probably just take each time. I'm sorry, Surprise, but twice now you've been asked to do the impossible. I'll make you a deal. If we get a baryonyx, we'll come back here and do this the proper way and rescue Surprise. If. I have not been able to get one to spawn for the life of me. Okay, exit should be around here. This actually should be around the exit. There we go. Why do we keep... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. You've got... Why are we turning off all the time? Okay, come on. Cryo sickness needs to end. Cryo sickness absolutely needs to end. We just need to get out of here. It is very much time to leave this cave. Okay. Exit is on the right-hand side. Right up here. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. That was... view. Where is it? Going up. What do you mean, no surface to climb on? What do you... We got 24 seconds. Okay. There we go. Come on. We just have to get past this. And never again without a baryonyx. I will do the 20 bajillion dino wipes it takes for one to spawn. I don't care. Okay, let's get you out of here. Okay, come on. You need to swim up. You desperately need to swim up. Swim up. I'm okay, but I know that you will not be. Swim up. Swim up, swim up, swim up. Okay. Put our normal armor back on. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Well, we have it, but I don't feel good about it. I don't feel good about it because we had to cheat for it. That's the part I don't feel good about. But I would like to point out... Wait, if that's what I think it is... that there are no baryonyxes in this lake. What the... This... There are no baryonyxes in this lake at all. Melee damage needs to be higher. Would you like to spawn one in this lake? I am serious that I will redo the cave. Like, I genuinely will redo the cave. I don't like that we had to do that. I think I was just heated and frustrated. And if I would have calmed down for a second... If I would have just calmed down for a second and been prepared a little bit more, we would have been okay. So I'm going to set the artifact up. We are going to redo that cave. Not today. I've had enough of it. I think we'll go do the fun one. The fun one to do is the red cave. But... we're going to find a baryonyx. I don't know why they're not spawning. What's going on? I think tomorrow we're going to do no ARK tomorrow. It's just going to be an ASMR day. So I think it's a good idea to take a break from ARK. Plus, I want to work on the Christmas Carol with you guys, so... Tomorrow, I don't know what time we're going to start, but I'm going to try to wake up early. I've been enjoying these earlier streams. Because, like, I get done, like, 6, 7 o'clock at the latest, and there's still so much time for you guys to go do other things, for me to go do other things, to kind of chill out. They don't exist. Oh, that's a basilisk tail. Why, hello, sir. Methinks you'll be good levels. Why are you... There we go. No stamina. Makes the same sound as like a fighter jet. Like, warning, warning. You hear that? No, no, no. What we will do is we'll go run Green Cave, though. Okay. Get you back. Here. You right here. We will go run Green Cave. I don't think there's anything in particular in here that's like, oh, we should probably, the extra cryo that's not needed. Put these booties on. I'm hoping that one of the drops at Green Cave spawns. It didn't spawn last time, which is kind of sad. I don't care about that, those hand wraps. Do not care about them. Okay. We can access your inventory. Yeah, that's okay. We'll take Moonlit Sonata, get her some more levels. It's really bothering me that Baryonyxes are not spawning. One of the best caving dinos, one of the best water dinos. And it just doesn't want to show. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good ad break. Hope you got up and done and stuff. Nothing happened here. I'm kind of looking for Baryonyxes. Oh, wait. Yeah. I gotta go drop off that blue artifact. We're about to head up and run Green Cave real quick. See if any of the loot drops have spawned in over there. And if we get real frisky, we might run Red Cave, but I think that's better off being its own stream. We do have a stream coming up. Because I cheated, we do have a stream coming up soon here, where what we're going to do is just dino wipe until we find a Baryonyx. And then tame that Baryonyx and actually do the blue cave the right way. I think you guys deserve to see actual because anyone can type in console commands. Like, dino wipe to me doesn't bother me. I wish we didn't have to do it, but at the same time it doesn't bother me as much. But dino wipe, when it's advantageous to me to do so, i.e. I avoided getting attacked by a bunch of dinos like we did today, that I shouldn't have done that. I should have took the L. And I feel like that cheapens the content. Because I've been in worse situations and gotten out of them. I've been in worse situations and lost everything and bounced back, too. We don't need any of that. So, yeah, I just feel like it cheapens the content. So we'll do Blue Cave again. Hopefully with the baryonyx, we'll do it the right way. If not, we'll plan a little differently. I have a better idea of what we could possibly do down there. That would be a little different. But now we're going to head up to Green Cave. Or actually, it's a 50% day, 50% night. We might make a run. It's 6:30. It's almost nighttime. It might not actually be worth it to do Green Cave right now, because we can do Green Cave during the day. And if we're fast about it, yeah. If we're fast about it, yeah, okay. We already have the green obelisk. We're doing the cave, hopefully to see a drop. Oh, flying this guy like we're drunk. Come on. There we go. What time is it? It's getting pretty dark here. Yeah, we'll come back. However, we don't really need you to... Go. There's starter cabin. Oh yeah, that's straight up just darkness. Let's get over to the entrance to the outside, our tree fort that we're working on. This will be some good levels for Moonlit. She's just strong enough that she should be able to handle a couple of Reapers. We can't stay up there as long as we probably would like. Let's let her recover some health, recover some stamina. Okay. Let's climb over these rocks. just want to get to the lake. That's all we're trying to do. Just trying to get to the lake. I will say, I was playing on a private server. I think that's what led to that weird glitch at the start of this episode. And having flyers again was just so nice. Actually having flyers again was like, oh, okay. So I do love Aberration. I love that forces you to really think and to really try. That is something I love about it. But my goodness, I can't wait. Like, when we get off this map and we have flyers again, I cannot wait. Especially since supposedly there's supposed to be moon missions. Which, that'll be interesting. I wonder if we'll be able to build on the moon. What do you guys think? Do you think they'll let us build on the moon? With the DLC that comes out in 11 days. So it's 11 days to beat this. Oh my. Well, we're going to shift gears and do some more ASMR coming up, though. Just because we got to work on... We got to finish the script. Okay, I am lost. Yes, but no. Okay. By my reckoning, we should see the lake here. Yep, there's the lake. We just have to... Okay. Friend. And it is 10:49. We will not have as much time up there as I would have liked. If I would have just took a route I was more familiar with. Oh well. Okay. It's 9 o'clock. Is it nighttime? That is the question. That looks like night to me. Okay, let's let you recover your stamina. You're gonna need it up here. Okay, you're hitting them hard enough that I don't have to worry too much. It's just a question of how much you're going to get hit for in return, because you have a normal rock drake saddle. That's going to be the big problem. Jack up your health a little. Force feed some meat in you while we wait for the drops to start raining down. Three, 4, 5. Downed. Where are my drops? Where are they, game? Where? Where are the drops? I was promised. Promised drops. So, a little tip. That's the earth back there. Right there. If you keep track of it, when you're out on the surface, it will let you know, like, that it's going to go from left to right. Alright? As it gets closer to the right, that's when you need to start bailing out. That's when you need to get off of the surface, because it's going to turn into a hellscape inferno that instantly destroys anything. Okay. That's fine. I'm also, it's 10:15 p.m. right now. I'm keeping very good track of time and of the light. So it'll also get brighter as the sun starts coming up. The last thing you want to do is get greedy. Where are my surface drops, game? Where are they? Missed you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, recover your stam. Alright, and how tenacious you are. I'm also watching the time. So right now it's 11 o'clock. At midnight it's going to shift over to another day, and there's a chance that when it shifts it's going to change what sort of day it is. So if it changes to a 10% day, 10% night, 90% day, you gotta get off the surface immediately. You are out of time. Because the game will make alterations to reflect that. So there's our exit, just right across. There's our first surface drop. Ooh. Whoa, that might be worth something. Okay, here comes the sun. Da, 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 da. I prefer my personal preference. My personal preference is to wait for things by the exit, so that way if I need to leave, I can. But the way I play this game tends to be extremely cautious, very methodical, and very careful, as I'm sure you guys have probably noticed. There's nothing wrong with being a bit more risky, and there's nothing wrong, but experience, 2,000 hours of experience, and now going on 200 hours of ASA experience, 2,000 hours of ASE experience, and now about 200 hours of ASA experience has taught me that it's better safe to be sorry, and it's better to be more prepared. Go. Moonlit Sonata's catching up with her mother, which is exactly what we want her to do. We want her to be as good as her mama. So we're not dependent on her mama for things. What is it? It is time to go. Yep. So, although we had a really cool surface drop up there, who knows what it could have had? It could have had the Megalosaurus saddle that we were looking for. The reality is, you can see it up in the corner, upper right-hand corner. It now says 90% day, 10% night. So what's going to happen very soon is that's going to turn into daylight. And once that happens, we are very SOL'd. But we're going to be spending a lot of time at this base. That's why we're going to keep working on this treehouse base. One of the things we're gonna breed out our Megalosaurs here. Speaking of, let's go check over here. Let's take these and these and just scooch them right here. Go. And so, because we're going to breed our Megalosaurs here, we're going to spend a lot of time upgrading and improving that. It's not going to be our final base, but it's just kind of like a fun project to do. Maybe even connect these two trees, which would take a bit of work, but not too difficult. Our final base really is blue, and really is where we call home, but that's just something to do. So now we're gonna go run Green Cave. And then I think tomorrow, tomorrow's not gonna be an ARK stream, tomorrow's gonna be an ASMR stream. So Green Cave will be the last thing we do for this stream. See if we can get some drops. And if we can, great. Oh, and don't you have a basilisk scale on you? Oh, you did. We need to collect as many basilisk scales as we possibly can. I have to look up what there's a list of things you need in order to do Alpha Rockwell, which is the final boss on Alpha, aside from the whole breeding out an entire army. Though we could do them with Spinos, because we do have some good Spinos. I don't know. You do them with Megalosaurs, because you can fit on the platform, on the teleportation platform, you can fit more Megalosaurs than you can fit Spinos. That's why we do them with Megalosaurs. So, which is why we'll probably have a couple streams coming up where it's just us looking for baryonyx and us looking for a Megalosaur and doing as many dino wipes as possible for it. Okay, oh. Well, there goes this VOD. I guess this never happened and we have to do blue op again. But rip to this VOD. Oh well. I guess it's for the best. Tomorrow, we're not gonna. Yeah, tomorrow's ASMR. So tomorrow will be a co-working stream, and hopefully we'll. I plan on doing a longer co-working stream. Hopefully we'll finish. I swear there was a route through. Okay, I'm just gonna take the route I know. It'll be longer, but it'll like. I mean, I won't totally throw out the bot. There's some cool stuff from here that I want to save. Anyways. Oh, that's what we could do. Oh, wait, no, because we still have... Yeah, because if we're not getting drops from the surface area that I like, we'll head to this surface area over here, and we'll build a base outside of it. Just for convenience sake. With a linked storage chest. So, I don't know, we might have some grinding streams coming up. We might have some just different ways of playing ARK, more chill stuff. I want to do something a bit more exciting. We're going to redo Blue Cave. I'm not happy with how we got that. I'm really not happy with how we got that I cheated to get that. We shouldn't have had to cheat. So, coming up, we have 2 streams. Coming up, we're going to go on a hunt for baryonyxes. They do spawn. We are going to dino wipe until one spawns. And as a reminder, the dino wipe does kill all the dinos, but I can't control what spawns. Okay, but I gotta let my dogs in. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Oh, there's Orphan. Go. Alright. We'll run Green Cave and then call it a day. Why do you keep changing it? Wink. I'm a lot more comfortable running Green Cave with a Carno than with a bear. When we first did this, we did it with a bear. But bears do not fit. Carnos, however, do. Carnos are fantastic caving dinos. Okay, let's see. What are you? You're an otter? Neat. Now, our way through is going to be like down here, I want to say, or around here. Neat. Otter with otter pups. Ah. This is on the private server I'm on. I'd tame those. Not for the reasons you think, though. Not for the reasons you think. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, you're perfect for this, Joffrey. You're absolutely perfect. Right dino for this, 10 out of 10. Okay, I think that's how we came. That's the exit out. Yep. Actually, 9 out of 10, because it's not a baryonyx. But he can't help that. He can't help that. He is a really good Carno with a really good Carno saddle. Okay, so once we get you over there, oh, special explorer note found? Well, that was a fail. That absolutely was a fail. Neat. We'll put it into melee. There we go. Now, what we should be seeing, Aberrant Magnara. There's some crystal. I didn't realize I found an explorer note. Not tameable. There's a Ravager. Quite dead by the looks of it. Another otter. We don't really need otter. Like, what do you need an otter for here on Aberration? They're cute. Don't get me wrong. They're cute. My favorite thing I ever did is I tamed a bunch of otters on Aberration. And I took them over to Scorched Earth, and I left them there in my base and bred them. And the joke was that that their children knew no such. And the reason why is otters. Yeah, otters can hold multiple artifacts. Yeah, it's their thing. And so we would do runs over there, the tribe that I was in. Okay, interesting. Still have a little time left. Okay, there's a piranha. Glowtail. I wish I was recording when I saw one of those the other day when I was just doing some offline grinding. I told you guys about it like the last episode, I think, maybe 2 episodes ago. I saw a glowtail at the bottom of the rock drake trench, and I don't think they're supposed to spawn there. If they are, that's really cool. Actually kind of makes sense. Because not everyone's going to do the caves, but almost everyone's going to get a rock drake. I'm not seeing anything. Who hissed? I'll take that as a warning. We got a minute and a half left. So we have a minute and a half left until that timer's up. And then we can ride Joffrey again, which is safety. Remember in ARK, there's never such thing as safe. Maybe your base might be safe, but there's such thing as safety. And so while we are probably not safe, we are by safety. Okay, and let's see, 44 seconds. The thing I worry about is if we can't get a saddle blueprint. Oh, neat. Neat. 20 seconds left. A saddle blueprint for the Megalosaurs, or if I'd do it with Spinos. I have hesitations because you can't fit as many Spinos, so you have less DPS against the boss. But we also have really good Spinos, really good starting Spinos. Don't panic, just sit here. So there's the artifact. We're not here for the artifact. We're here for drops. So we should probably explore other places. Like, where did these raptors go? That's... this little rat hole back here. And then listen really carefully and we might hear... Stay calm. We are good to go. Is that a really big piranha? That thing was freaking huge. Did you guys see the size of that thing? That thing was ginormous. Anything back here? Because you can only take a max of 20 dinos in against the boss. And so I think that includes your shoulder pet too. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that includes your shoulder pet too. And so you want to get as many of them as possible. Can you follow me without... No, you cannot. Okay. Carnos will always have a special place in my heart. Did we just... What were you attacking? Okay. Are you stuck in here now? Did we actually get you stuck? Sometimes they can do weird things if you put them on follow. Huh. Is that a salmon? It is. Salmon. What do you have in your inventory? I remember bring some scuba gear, but I don't really care for that. All that is the artifact that we already have. So we must have killed the crab. I think those are otters, right? Glowtails. Glowtails, otter. Gotcha. Salmon are the only source of raw prime fish meat here, and on this map. Oh, I gotta go get Sahara. Hopefully, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Got her. There's supposed to be a couple of cave drops that spawn in here, but I haven't had them spawn yet. Is that a... It's not an otter attacking us, is it? That'd be kind of hilarious. Let's see. Okay, we gotta work our way back up here, though. Which isn't terribly hard. What's she woofing about now? She's inside. Okay, though, there's the glow tails. I think that was him eating. I don't know if we're going the right way right now. So, come out here, you wrap around. We might be going backwards. You go around this way, staying up. Alright, to get to the artifact. So here's the artifact. We don't really care for it. It is what it is. Okay. Ignoring the artifact. What's that up there? Glowtail. Okay. Because we already have that artifact. Max level dino. Oh my. That's what we're looking for. Whoa! Don't care, don't care. Take it all. Take it all. Whoa, that was close. That was close. That thing was almost gone. Are you the max? Are you like a max level Ravager? There's a Carno. Oh, I guess we found all the... where all the dinos are at. They all spawned in here. Okay. Ravager, Raptor, Scorpion. Oh my. That's a really good long neck. That's a really good long neck. Oh my goodness, yes. More of that, please. Absolutely more of that. Unfortunately, we cannot let you live, little baby Ravager. Glowtail's fine though. Okay, boop your stamina up a little bit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. These guys spawn in here? I did not know the Arthroplura spawned in here. Top of the morning to you. I do not wish to have my armor broken. We will happily kill the Ravagers later. Right. Yep. Fine evening to you. That was a really good cave. That was some great cave loot. Shove that on here. Shove that on here. Hello? Are you debating me? You are. I think I'm using that word right, kids? Right? That's how you say it? Okay. I don't want to end up someplace I'm not supposed to be. Nice. We can bump your health up a bit. Aimed at 67? Oh, so you weren't a bad level. Oh. That's a heckin' huge piranha. Let's put it out of its misery. So we found... So if we just come down here, and then there's that little cave right there. Okay. Easy peasy way to get to that. We don't have to go all the way around. We'll treat this like a loaded shotgun. Hi! Oh, goodness. Quickly, before it breaks the armor. Look what's down there. I was about to say, one usually spawns in this cave. Where are you? Just being thorough, I understand. There we go. That solved that problem. Oh, there's a Sarco down there too? Everything spawned in here. It's supposed to be evenly distributed throughout the cave. Huh. Interesting. I think this leads out. And if that's the case, then Joffrey, I will welcome you to your new home. We'll leave you here. For... Hello! Hi, welcome in, guys. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. 2 ARKs? I'm confused. Hello. Thank you for following. Welcome to the library. Grab a book, grab a blankie, make yourself comfy. How goes it? What do you mean by like 2 ARKs? I'm really confused. Sorry. Welcome in. This is my first time playing ASA. I'm an ASE player with about 2,000 hours of experience in PvE on ASE. About 1,000 of that is on official. Back in 2016, and then another 1,000 was between 2023 and 2024 playing on unofficial. That's a pun. Okay, I didn't pick up on it right away. I do love puns. Welcome, welcome. This is my first time playing ASE. This is our ASA playthrough. First time, and for my first time, I wanted to play on my favorite ARK. And yeah, Aberrant is my favorite. Although, we had some frustrations today, which I'll tell you about after the break, because we have ads starting up in... Yep. We have ads starting up in about a second. Every person is my favorite person. Every person is my favorite person. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. So, waiting for break to end, I'm going to go back to our base. Doink. I don't know. Let me know if you guys are back from ads. I don't know. I'm assuming that you're not at right now. But, let's see. Should be able to. As fellow ARK players, though, I do have some questions for you, because I've been having some difficulties. And I'm curious if those difficulties are because of ASA? Because this is single player? Let's see. None of that should be radiation zone. I might have to check down there for a baryonyx. That would be my luck, wouldn't it? So... You're sleepy? Well, good. I'm glad you're sleepy. I'm a comfy cozy streamer, and so people falling asleep during my streams is a huge compliment. I don't know. It's 6 o'clock at night here in EST land. Oh, ooh, ooh. I need to kill more of these. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Up and out. Out. Sometimes that works. Other times you gotta do that. Oh. Portugal. Oh, that's awesome. That one of you is from Portugal. There we go. Okay, where is it? What do you mean you didn't get the scale? It's interesting you guys both came in at the same time. Ah, okay. Very interesting. From Cuba? Wow. That's a new one. I get a lot of people from a lot of places. How is Cuba? Alright, ad breaks back. Welcome back. So, this is our single-player ASA Aberrant playthrough. The intent is to beat this before the DLC. And we just got the blue artifact. We just got, I think it's Artifact of the Stalker. I don't remember which one it is. It's the one in the blue cave here. But we're going to have to redo it because I kind of had to cheat to get it, so I'm not happy about that. I died on the way back. On the way out, we died. And I had some really good stuff on me, and I didn't want to lose it. So I did a dino wipe in order to get back there. So we'll be redoing it, because I had to cheat so I wouldn't lose my favorite rock drake. Guess you guys are. You came in at the same time, which makes me think that you're probably friends. And you followed at the same time. So, I don't know. But hey, you want to sit there, talk with each other, that's okay. But this is our base down here. In the blue zone. 1 second. Okay, that is actually kind of funny. Oh. This is where we're based up, where our area of operations are. It's down here in the blue zone. It's one of my favorite places to be. I do think it looks better on ASE. The waterfall, at the very least, looks a lot better. I think they did the contrastor colors better. Change color to blue? Huh. Weird. I think it's weird that you both showed up at the same time. I'm really convinced that you guys are a friend. Okay, Dick. But it's harmless, so it doesn't matter. Alright, we got a scale. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So, anywho, what's your favorite dino? Since you guys both play ARK, what's your favorite dino? Giga. Gigas are not bad. Old school ARK Quets all the way before they got nerfed. Before they got nerfed with the... I look forward to the DLC. I really do. Let's test this thing out. Okay. Hey, Owl, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. I knew the lure of dinos was too much. I knew the lure of dinos was far too much. What is the damage to this thing? This will give me a rough idea. Ho 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 ho! Every time. Oh, what? Why? Why? Server? I never understand that. ASE? ASA. ASA. We're playing ASA. Okay, let's actually put those someplace they're supposed to be. So, box. We don't need anything special, just fiber wood thatch. Oh. Oh, your tickle chickens. Your fairies. Something tells me you are big into fairies. Non-modded, preferably. I don't know the mod scene that well. The only mod I play with on our single-player saves is Awesome Spyglass. Which, truly, if you ask me, that's more than enough. If you ask me, that is way more than enough. Awesome Spyglass is just such a busted mod. There. Now I don't have to worry about losing these. Getting there. Yeah, it is a hard question. It is a hard question. After the Quetz wipe, probably Rex's after the Quetz wipe. I don't know what that server hitch, because this isn't a server, it's just a single player save. So whatever that server hitch means. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Hey Chief, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. And it's okay. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. I'm here to help people fall asleep. Like I said, I'm comfy cozy, so if you fall asleep, that's a compliment. It really is. Alright, I want people to feel safe when they're here, because the real world is chaos. It's very hectic. And doing really well. Dinos are going really well. We just got done running a cave. Oh, yeah. These guys are really good. These guys, yeah. Yeah. These guys, I will never, ever diss them for what they do. Oh, good. Collect these. We're slowly working on... We still have to find a high... Like, I have a backup plan that we're working on. So we found a high-level female, a max-level female, max-level... two max-level females, and then we have a very low-level male. Our max-level females are really good, and if one of them was a male, we'd have our breeding pair. So what we're doing as a backup plan... Hey, Aberration's an amazing map. Aberration is an amazing map. What we're doing as a backup plan is we're breeding up. If we can't find a high-level male, we'll create one. And so we're breeding out, and we'll slowly make the perfect mate for those two. I mean, we'll just gain a head start on the incest, that's all. As you two are probably well aware. Alright, well, thank you guys for stopping by. It was very good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Hopefully you guys can be friends. Let's see. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? We're back at base. We have to find a baryonyx. We have to find a high-level Megalosaur male. And then we have to run surface drops. And then we have to breed out all of these guys. If we don't find the Megalosaur that we need. And we have to do that in 11 days. 11 IRL days, because that's when the DLC... Are you guys excited for the DLC? I think it's going to be really cool. Allegedly, there's going to be moon missions, which I think is going to be real nifty. I have no idea what the rat dance is. But I will say get dancing. Friendship is enforced around here. Friendship is very enforced. You will be friends with them, whether you want to or not. We probably have the resources to repair all these. So let's repair all these. There's no sense in having all these path suits that are mostly broken. And I'm curious about a zone, so we're gonna go check it out. Okay, I will. Not right now, but after stream. I am curious. I have the weirdest glitch with ARK. I know everyone gets their own ARK glitches. Mine are this. If I sit on this pause menu for too long, the game will crash. No, I'm 18 plus. I'm 18 plus. I appreciate you asking first. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I'm 18 plus, and I assume that anyone talking in chat is 18 as well. Until I am told otherwise. Then if I'm told otherwise, unfortunately, I do have to ban. It's nothing personal. Yeah. It's nothing personal, just if you cater to an audience that is under 18, under the age of majority in the United States. There are certain laws that apply to you, and as someone who is in law school, I try to avoid getting in trouble with the law as much as possible. Go fix those up. What are we missing in order to repair these? And by all means, repair it. Now that's a crystal issue. Get those repaired. Okay. That's good. That's good that he ran back to play. Yeah. Yep, see ya. Have a good day. Have a good day. Catch you later. Mm-hmm. And then let's get some pants, which I think we have some pants. And we'll do a little scout out of an area, which I suspect might have baryonyxes in it. It's technically part of the blue zone. It's technically part of the blue zone, but I think it's a radiated part. So, yeah. We're gonna go check it out. We'll take our best rock drink. Mostly because I'm very tired of constantly running out of stamina. I mean, we'll still constantly be running out of stamina, but Starlit, let's go. Oh, and we don't need to be carrying these health potions with us, so... what gift? I did not get your gift. Or your gift. If you sent a GIF instead of a gift. Or a GIF. I will after stream. Yep. Thank you, thank you. You don't have to do that, by the way. None of you guys have to. Okay? I appreciate it, though. I really do. But, I don't expect any of you guys to ever get me anything. I don't expect anyone to ever show up. I think it's cool when people do. But... No one's required to. Anyways, this will be the last thing we do in stream today. I just want to go check this out. And then we'll raid out. Been a long enough stream as is, with a lot of difficulties in it. Because we had 2 new people stop by. I don't mind extending stream just a little bit when new people stop in. We were going to end after the Green Cave, but... Look. Okay, come on. And the days go by. So my sneaking suspicion, because I've been desperately looking for... Ooh. Oh, that's a pyromane. That's the highest level pyromane I've seen so far. What do we have in here? Nothing worth it. Not worth getting off. Let's see. I haven't checked this. Heck, even in ASE, I would rarely come to this portion of the blue zone. So, and this is... Oh, you're a Megalosaur. And what's in that drop? Randomly an Ascendant Parasaur saddle. It can expire. Not worth it. What is brave enough to actually come? Wow, okay. Okay, Tram. I see you. You have a sick sense of humor. But I see you, fam. So I rarely come over here. And I'm wondering, because this is technically part of the blue zone right now. Doesn't feel like it. Alright. The radioactive zone is like right over there. So I am really wondering if maybe perhaps a baryonyx spawned back here. There's a Sarco. There is an eel. Near max level. Yep, there's the radiation. Which is why we have the half suit on. So I knew there's portions of the blue zone that are technically... Oh my goodness. What nonsense is this? I don't know. What do you guys think? Baryonyxes or dinos that like spawn only in the water. I'm also looking for Megalosaurs. I don't come over here, so I'm wondering... You're having a bad time. I don't envy you. And then this is full on red zone. No idea what we're doing down here. I'm not going to go any deeper than this because I don't really Although, since we're here for funsies, we could always go to the bottom of the trench. It is on the list of things to do. Maybe we'll start next stream off with that. Next time we stream this. It's weird knowing for a fact that a certain dino spawns on a map. It's weird having wiped the map of all dinos at least 8 times. At least 8 times. Probably more. Okay. And then, because that frees up the spawns. Because there can only be so many dinos spawned in at any given time, right? And so your options are to manually wipe them. Which, to manually wipe the dinos, what you do is you go through and kill everything. Or to wipe them with a cheat. Okay, and so for the sake of time and sanity, because I have done manual wipes. Alright, I use a cheat that just kills all dinos. I can't control what spawns, but what that means is that every single slot is now freed up. Oh wow, max level crab. Heh. Neat. So this, in theory, would be another spawn for him. In practice, I haven't seen anything. Yeah. I don't even know what to say at this point. We have come all the way over to this section of the blue zone. Very rare section that I've ever visited in both ASE and ASA. Looking for baryonyxes. Next stream we'll be looking for baryonyxes and megalosaurs. And they just have not spawned. Woo! That would have ended really badly. That would have ended really, really badly. Okay, it's time to go home. Getting out of that waterfall was so... So there's a difference between that water and that water. That water, safe-ish. That water, kill you. That water, irradiated. No, thank you. We could. It's time to go home now. It is absolutely time to go home now. Okay. Nothing. Oh, actually, one creature. Precisely one creature can live in that water. And it's the frickin' jellyfish, of course. Oh. Whoa! Metal sickle. You won't see me complain about free stuff. This is how they get you, though. This is how they get you. Like, it's time to go home. And then it's like, hey, would you like some candy? Put a candy trail here for you. Look, candy. Andy. And okay. If there's another one. Nope. Anyways. Climb up. Back into the green zone. Let's get out. I can safely say... There we go. We'll do that again. Matter of fact, we'll have that be our test. There we go. I'm doing that because it's going to be necessary for next time. And this will hopefully let some things spawn in. Alright. Yeah, good to see both of you. Hope you're both doing well. Everything's going really, really well. Okay, get our stamina back, and then we can glide home. And then once we're home, we'll go raid out. One of the most fun things I've ever done is I've glided from the very top of this map all the way to its very bottom while listening to Freebird. Alright, and that seems... I know it's a very stupid thing to do, very silly, but like, it fits. It fits. Yeah, he's tried all the holy oils he can, all the anointments. And none of it has worked. Save game. Exit the main menu. And let's see who's on. Do you guys have a recommendation? Feel free to recommend someone. I'm going to see who's playing ARK. But it's been a very long stream. I think it's very much time to end stream. Oh, okay, this is a fun German streamer. We can go say hi to her. Is she not on anymore? I guess she's not. Is she? What is going on, ARK? Oh, we can raid Rasplark. Rasplark's a really good ARK streamer. He's one of the bigger ARK streamers out there, so I don't mind. Okay. Oh, that's Sahara woofing in the background. We'll go say hi to Rasplark, and I will catch you guys later. It sounds like I might be needed somewhere. All right, 1 second. Oh, that girl. Okay. Here is our... Oh, we can't go raid him. Never mind. I thought we could. I thought we could. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find someone. If I can't, I'm just gonna end stream because apparently I gotta take care of her. I don't know what she needs, but I can't let her sit and bark. So yeah, we're just gonna end stream.